So, this is Portal 2. Without further ado, let's just jump into the new game. Chapter 1. And there we go. It do be loading.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aparture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the ceiling. Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor. Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it. This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
So far so easy.
You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music. Good. Now please return to your bed.
Alrighty then. That was easy, that was quick.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 9999999. This courtesy call is to inform you
Anyone
that
in
all
there?
test subjects should vacate the enrichment
Hello?
center immediately. Any test subject
Are you
not emerging
gonna
from
open the
suspension
door
at this time
at any
will be
time?
assumed to have
God, you look good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay? Are you? Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all I'm saying. Prepare. It's all fine. All right. Don't move. I'm gonna get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you.
Alrighty then. I remember this beginning of the game.
You all right down there? Can you hear me? Hello?
I remember we will say apple.
Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me, just say yes. Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple.
I was correct.
Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here. How you doing down there? You still holding on? The reserve
far, so good.
power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation center stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of. Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I gonna make it through? Have I got enough space? Just gotta get through here. Okay, I just gotta concentrate. And whose fault do you think it's gonna be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, see, no, I hit that one. Okay, listen, we should get our stories straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's gonna ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive. Alright? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're gonna need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready.
Everyone is alive. No issues
Good
present.
news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on. Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes. Not bullet holes. But don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time.
Well,
There we go. Now, I'll be honest, you are probably in no fit state to run this particular type of cognitive gauntlet. But at least you're a good jumper. So you got that, you got the jumping on your side. Just do your best, and I'll meet you up ahead.
alrighty then. We arrived at the portal.
All right, off you go. That's the spirit. Good luck.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal will open and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. If I remember correctly, this beginning area is basically aged down version of the first game. The same chambers, but overgrown and such. Also nice to see the radio making comeback. I don't know if there are sequels with the radios like there were in the first game, but let's take it with us for now. Maybe we will figure something out.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
Very slim, you say. Okay.
Please note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through.
Well, that's it for the radio, I suppose. But overall, very lovely beginning of the game. Very, very nostalgic as well.
If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the Material Emancipation Grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
Alrighty then. This is slightly different. It was automated in the first game. Here you need to press the buttons, which is arguably slightly better. Less confusion overall. I wonder what's up there, but we cannot go there. Isn't that where we came from?
Good. Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
Nice to see I am getting already bamboozled in the first chamber. This will be an interesting playthrough, that's for sure.
If the Earth is currently governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Always loved these displays with the cute art style cutscenes, very, very lovely. Damn, it's been so long since I played Portal 2. Feels so freaking nostalgic, and the game still holds up quite well graphically, and you know, it still looks like I remember. Very, very lovely. We are in the...
You made it! There should be a portal portal device on that podium over there. I can't see it though. Maybe it fell off. Do you want to go and have a quick look? It's alright, no, go on, just have a look. Whoa!
Well, I died.
Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. You've asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead. I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury you. All right? Brilliant. Go team. See you in an hour, hopefully. If you're not dead.
Beautiful art style. I love this. GLaDOS giving cake to Sean. Very, very lovely. Companion cube. Portal gun. And the biggest art piece of the room. The shell over here. Just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, I think that's pretty much it over here, so let's proceed. I do kind of remember that this game had many sort of like secret rooms that you can visit. However, I don't remember the locations of them. I don't know when this game came out, but I played it when it came out, and that's it, basically. So my memory is a little bit foggy on the story and such. But I do remember that we will be ending up somewhere underneath the facility with some potato and such. Also, when I originally played this game, I didn't speak as good of an English as I do now, so maybe I will pick up on some lore that I wasn't aware of before, which
Some
is...
emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with 1 copy of the Laws of Robotics to share.
Which is exciting, because that's the main reason for me to revisit older games, so that I can better understand what's going on and such.
If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the Laws of Robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
It's the same. Okay, let's proceed. Don't mind my mouse, by the way. Actually, I could probably, now that I don't play the adventure, I could probably disable the capture cursor over here. There we go. Now you should no longer see my mouse. I think that's
This
better.
next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
Lovely, lovely. Oh my god, it's the old school camera. But GLaDOS is no longer alive, and therefore it has to... It is disabled, it isn't tracking my movements. That's lovely. I'm looking around everywhere because I'm pretty sure there are some secrets somewhere. Okay, 4 out of 19. Another camera over there. As well as cube. Okay.
Great work. Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
No, this will break. I remembered it correctly. I am quite happy about that. But yeah, I am really excited to revisit this classic game. What's this? Unreason? Some mathematical equations. Okay. Anything behind the stairs? Doesn't seem like it. Let's proceed. I also like this redesign of the elevator, although the old school one had its charms, you know, but this one at least allows you to have some extra decorations in the room, which is quite nice.
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
They are still doing the evacuation training. Lovely. Chamber 5. Oh, this is a new one. And now I am bamboozled because I don't remember what this one is. Okay, we need this for stairs. This gives us box. Okay, so far so good. Now we need the cube over here. This throws another box. And this... Okay. I think I know what they're cooking. There we go. That wasn't so difficult.
Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
That's some efficiency, that's for sure. 1.1 volts. Truly peak technology. Remain calm.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Okay. So... basically this.
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
Might as well break the cameras even though it doesn't trigger any dialogues. It's fun, you know. Okay. What do we have here? We need to get over there. Oh, I guess through there. By the way, I love the zoom with the middle mouse button. That's a really lovely addition. Actually, like, a really smart addition to the game. It's such a small little addition, but it really is a really good quality of life, you know. You can zoom and stuff.
Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, old, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
Okay, let's proceed. I will sip some coffee.
To ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Hey! Oi! I'm up here!
Number 7, here we come. I remember these. They removed them from Portal 2 and instead replaced them with laser, if I recall correctly.
Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Come on through! Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail or I would die. But we're out of options here. So get ready to catch me, all right, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On 3. Ready? 1.
Okay.
2. 3. That's high. It's too high, isn't it, really, that? All right, going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay, ready? 1. Catch me, catch me, catch me, catch me! Ow. Ow.
I was trying to, but it didn't let me.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah? And I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second?
I was turned around, you didn't do it.
I can't do it if you want. Alright, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. Not open while your back was turned.
Okay.
Yep, let's get at it. And off we go. Look at this! No rail to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Just hold on though, where are we going? Seriously. Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail actually. Oh no. Yes, hello, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you do. No, thanks, we're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving.
Lovely. You are different. Okay. Lovely little turret, which is different. A little creepy, but lovely as well. Okay. Another loading zone. Now we are in the back rooms of the test chambers.
Probably ought to bring you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber, and she will probably kill us if she's. If you want to just call it quits, and we could just sit here forever. That's an option. Option A, sit here, do nothing. Option B, go through there, and if she's alive, she'll almost certainly kill us. So, if you've got any reservations whatsoever about this plan,
Cozy the Burp, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
now would be a tremendous time to voice them. Right now.
Nice to see you come by. Okay, we are about to enter.
Okay, I'm gonna lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over her. She's off. All fine. On we go.
We are about to enter the chamber where the last game ended. In this game, the game truly begins over here, which is quite fun.
There she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed it either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch anything.
It must be said, though, that they redesigned the head of GLaDOS, because in the first game the head looked like a bean. In this game it looks mechanic, which is a lovely redesign. But I do kind of miss when GLaDOS was a bean. Because it was quite...
Okay, down these stairs.
Quite cute.
Jump! Ah! Oh, still held! Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grit. We're all fine. That's tremendous. Ah! I just looked down. I do not recommend it. Ah! I've just done it again.
Well,
this is the main breaker room. Look for a switch that says escape pod. Alright, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something that doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on.
okay. So many levels, it reminds me of a VTuber setup.
Let there be light. That's, God. It's quoting God. Oh, look at that. It's turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod. It's moving up. Okay, no, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem.
We need more levels, you say? Could be.
Wait, did I do B? Do you have a pen? Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay, listen. All right, new plan. Act natural. We've done nothing wrong. Hello.
Oh,
Lovely.
it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what? Oh no! Oh no! Ah!
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science. You monster. I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
I just freaking love the reboot of GLaDOS. It looks so freaking good. So like freaky, to see her reboot and be back again. Such a good sequence. Lovely.
The incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old time.
I saved the turret. Oh my god, it exploded. Oh well.
There it is. Hold on. There. Good. You have a dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead.
Look at us. I wish we could somehow see our face, but that's probably not possible. Fortunately. But look at us. Okay, let's proceed.
Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk.
You can kind of see the face. It's lovely, lovely. Lovely to see ourselves. I love the boots. Long distance fall boots, or whatever is the name of them.
Here, let me get that for you. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me.
Well, that was quick. Suddenly at level 19.
I'll just move that out of the way for you. This place really is a wreck. But the important thing is you're back. With me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for the rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
Well, that sounds exciting. Let's proceed. I guess this is where the brand new series of chambers will begin. Exciting, exciting.
Sorry about the mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first, simple test, which involves deadly lasers, and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Back at number 1. Introducing brand new lasers. Easy peasy. But you need to do it while you are on the platform, I forgot.
Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
A lot of them, you say? Well, that sounds exciting. Chamber 2, here we come. So far so good.
This next test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner.
I freaking love these animations on the wall. So lovely. Oh, she doesn't say anything about the camera being broken. That's heavily unfortunate. Okay. Why did I do it this way? Well, you will have to excuse me because I get bamboozled easily. Oh my god, there is a spinning one over there. I seen it spin. There we go. Spin. I cannot climb the stairs apparently. Okay, we need the cube.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Well, that's an unfortunate result of the test. But I guess it do be like that sometimes.
Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
Number 3. I remember this particular thing being in the trailer for the game when it was originally announced. Brings back some really lovely memories, that's for sure. Let me go over there. We need the cube over there, I think. Yeah, I think that's the case. And then we need the laser to kill the camera. Get a bit closer.
Congratulations. Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
Too many variables. So many bean cans. Someone for sure loves some beans. Sucker's luck. Exile. Lovely artwork over there. Very creepy. I would go down there, but that would reset my puzzle. But I think this is all there is to it. Just some beans. Let's take the camera with us. And let's proceed. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So far we are dealing with it quite quickly. We are 40 minutes in and we are already at the second testing track. So that's lovely. Is this new?
One moment. You
It
are
is new.
navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them, so feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
Okay. Looking around, I see the laser. I see a box over there. Let's go for the box. Or a cube, or whatever you prefer to call them. Place it on the thing. Okay, now we need... Okay, I see. I see. This is our way out of here. Okay.
I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly. Waddle over to the elevator and we'll continue the testing.
I shall waddle out of here. Seems like there is lots of garbage in the elevator shaft. Seems a bit dangerous, but who am I to judge? Okay, this showcases the jumping pads, so I assume this will be the first puzzle that features them. Number 5.
This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faceplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
Okay. Camera 1, camera 2. We don't want any cameras. Okay, this will drop the box and we need to catch it. Almost had it. Let's time this. There we go.
Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
Yeah, it do be interesting. That's actually a really cool way of recycling the air. Very, very lovely. I'm just admiring the art style over there in the displays. It looks so freaking amazing. So much nostalgia, oh my god. I love it.
Let's see what the next test is. Oh, advanced aerial faceplates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
That doesn't sound very fun, but we are in the 6th chamber already, which is nice. Okay. Something is closing over there. I guess let's jump around. Bottom. Okay. That button is for the door. Wasn't there... Oh, there it is. Okay, that's how we get the cube on the button. But how do we get the cube?
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
I will try my best.
You don't have to test with the garbage. It's garbage. Press the button again.
But what if I wanna test with the garbage? What is this thing? Looks like a prototype of the core. That one is dead. What if I put this into the button? Will it do anything? It will bounce off. Water bottle. Ah, that one stays there. Oh my god, it's a radio. It plays the song, but very, very quietly. Actually, let me keep it over here. I will take it with me. Broken turret. Well, Finally chair. Finally we are gaming. Oh, I need to do this. Okay. Easy peasy. Well,
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
well, that's not very nice, but it's understandable. We did, in fact, kill GLaDOS in the previous game, so she's got reasons to be upset.
Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises?
Oh my god, I got
I'm
spooked.
sorry. I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting science fact.
Number 7. Oh my god, it's the companion cube. I love the new design. Very, very lovely. I don't see any portable surface upstairs. Maybe I am blind, but I don't see one. So...
Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry. Go ahead and grab another one.
Okay. It bounced off me. Let me just push it to the laser. Because I'm pretty sure if I touch it, she will kill it again.
No, I fizzled that one too. Oh well, we have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
Well, that's unfortunate. Good thing to know that they have it protected from being clever about it. This seems simple enough. Okay. Well, that was easy. I don't think there are any secrets. I don't see any. We cannot break that, I don't think. So let's proceed.
Every test chamber
Oh,
is
wait a
equipped
minute.
with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
I won't be taking anything with me.
I think that one was about to say, I love you. They are sentient, of course. We just have a lot of them.
Well, then... I tried. I tried and it didn't fail. Maybe next time. Another chamber awaits. Another new animation, I think, about the empire and this about the I cannot pronounce the name of it. The thing that
This
disassembles
test
you.
involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one.
Emancipation grills. That's the thing I was trying to say. Yeah.
Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There. If you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
I wonder if someone somewhere took that audio and slowed it down to see what it says. Would be interesting. Let me take the camera with me through the emancipation grill, or whatever it's pronounced. Emancipation. Oh, there we are. So far we are progressing rather lovely. Chapter 3 already, the return. This is the old animation. Let's proceed. I was trying to think of some joke, but nothing besides spanking came to mind. So...
Hey, it's me! I'm okay!
Hello.
Well, I'm back. The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
What happened, right? I was just lying there.
Hello.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
Very healthy, apparently.
Bird, right? Couldn't believe it either.
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
Okay. So, where do we go from there? How did I miss? Oh my god. There we go. I kept bonking my head. That wasn't very fun. Let's see. The button to do that is over there. How do I get over there? Oh, through here. Let's see. Well, now we will be moving back and forth for a little bit. Because that's how we get the cube. There we go. I remember this. But I also remember you cannot do it right away.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
Eagle piloting a blimp. That's a very cool insult. Thank you for the insult, GLaDOS. I appreciate it. Is there any secrets? I don't think there are. Let's proceed. Another stuffed elevator over here with a bunch of garbage. Including us. In the eyes of GLaDOS, I suppose.
Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
Sounds like a plan. Well, let's start with the cube, I suppose. Thank you for the... Oh my god. Believe it or not, I don't know why, but I spooked myself because I didn't expect the hole in the ground to be there. I literally like jumped because I didn't expect it. It's kind of funny. Okay. I guess we just need to take the cube upstairs. Put it over here. And that will allow us to go further up. So let's do it. Hello Vonix, welcome to the stream. As you can see, we are today playing a game. A very popular game. It's the freaking Portal 2. Okay. I think I remember the issue, but I don't remember how to get back down. Maybe like this. Well, I am glad to hear you also like Portal 2. So far it do be a very nostalgic experience for me, so I am very much enjoying this playthrough. You just missed me getting spooked by a hole in the floor, by the way. That was kind of quirky, I suppose. Let's see. Any secrets in this room? I don't think there are. So I suppose now we can just simply jump. And that should get us to the exit. There we are.
Well, you passed the test. I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
The humans. I wonder if she saw Gordon Freeman running around in the unreleased Half-Life 3. Okay. Brand new animation about the Half-Life bridges. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. 11 out of 22.
These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
Okay, I will not do so. There is the cube. There is the exit. How do we get for the cube? The button for it is over here. It falls into the spicy water. Infinitely, apparently. Well, that solves the issue, because if it falls infinitely, we can just slowly get over there. Shouldn't be too difficult. Well, that was easy. You love to see it. Quickest way would be through here, I suppose. Then do this.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
Lovely, good to know, good to know. Truly lore of the century. This game is so
Good
iconic.
news. I figured out what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure.
But I do genuinely wonder if we will ever see official Portal 3 being released. And I also do wonder what would the third Portal be about. Because there is lots of mods fan-made, which kind of touch upon the lore in some ways, but I do wonder if we will ever get official continuation of some kind.
Perfect. The door's malfunctioning. I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you arrive.
Found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Bird, 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 bird.
Oh my god, it's the trending hobbit and
Okay,
the...
that's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, alright? Very soon, I promise, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes, just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me, never saw me.
Okay.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
Nice to see the bird community of VTubers make a cameo appearance. Very, very lovely. Let's see. Let's go over there. I see you. Okay, let's destroy you, because why not? There is the button. Why am I clicking like a madman? I don't know. Is this where we came from? How did I not notice the button before? Oh, I see. I see the issue. We need to do it like this. Okay, that's why we didn't notice it before. Seems like we just need to take the cube over there. Which shouldn't be too difficult. However, I need to get back over there. Because I don't see. Thank you for the nut. And also for the squeaky bone. Oh my god, another one. Oh my god. Well, thank you for the squeaky bones. I really appreciate getting hit in the face with them. Truly lovely.
Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
Well, we did well enough. That's nice to hear. We can still see how the heart light is made. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's proceed. We are dealing with this game at somewhat decent pace, I think. We are 1 hour in and we are already...
This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
We are already almost at the end of the GLaDOS section. Okay. This is one of my favorite animations in the game because it showcases the way the bullets are fitted in the turrets, which is kind of funny, and it also shows how they are fired. They are fired in their entirety, casing included, which is quite fun. 13 out of 22. Hello. Protect my exit. Okay. You will also protect my exit. If anyone tries to follow me, they will meet their doom, I suppose. Okay, another one. That one sadly had to be defeated. Okay. For a moment I thought the turret would survive. That would be highly unfortunate. Well, I got shot. Thankfully it's just a flash wound, nothing too serious. Oh my god, I just now noticed, look how the light from that room is reflected because of this broken glass. That's kind of a cool looking cracks in the window. My English is failing me, help. I need some sort of a microchip in my brain that would help me be more accurate with my English. Catch? Well, you didn't catch it, that's not my fault. Is but a flesh wound? Exactly. Can we still press buttons with turrets, or did they not include that? Seems like that is not a thing in the second game, unfortunately. It's quite unfortunate.
Would you come over here?
Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just recycling. Just for fun, you know. What happened then? A hole in the ground. Can I jump over it? Apparently not. Oh well, it happens. And there we are. Another loading zone. So far so good, so far so
To
lovely.
maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
Okay. Nice to see the floor being built. It's one of these.
You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
Well, that sounds exciting. Always happy to receive a present. A birthday present from GLaDOS. Sounds exciting. That could be anything.
That jumpsuit you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait. It's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
Well, that's an interesting medical degree, that's for sure. However, we won't get discouraged. We can wear whatever we want to wear. 15 out of 22. Oh, hello. Forgot that you existed over there. How do we... Oh, I see.
Deploying.
Hello. You know what?
Target locked me down.
Wait.
Are you still there? Please put me down.
I wanna put you
Searching.
over here.
No clue.
Somehow you managed to hit me.
Still there.
Okay,
I don't know hard feelings.
that's dealt with, just in case.
There you
How dare you? Oh my god. Well, now you don't know what to do. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Hello. I do like destroying the cameras, even though GLaDOS doesn't react to it like she did in the first game. That's how we do it.
Are you still there? Never hit camera. I couldn't hey. Search, is anyone there?
Welcome back,
Are
Wonix.
you still there?
Nice to see you return.
Searching. Hey, nasty. Uh-oh.
I would say that this room was really easy.
I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world.
Indeed, it do be a small world.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting two people you haven't seen in a long time.
So many skins. If this was released by EA, you would need to pay for this. There would be like 100 DLCs, each one for like $5, giving you a skin that you can put on turrets, you know. Thankfully, this game isn't by EA, so we are safe from the microtransactions, but yeah. 16 out of 22.
Are you still there?
You do be shooting.
There you are.
There I am indeed. What does this do? Laser. Okay. So we can simply burn everyone. Can I take the cube with me?
There you are.
How do I... Do I just place it like this? Let's see. That didn't work. I think I need to put it a bit more closer. Maybe like over here. That seems to be that set in the middle. Let's give it a try. Somehow it missed every single turret. You know what I just realized? We have this other cube, so why don't we just put it over here? That will make this much easier. Also, I'm pretty sure there was some way of breaking the first turret, which leads to an Easter egg, so let's do it. There we go. Whoop. Beans. And the singing turrets over here. Nice little lovely Easter egg. And also this painting over here. Reality. Oh my god, they are playing Twister. You love to see it, that's for sure. Water bottle. Beans. Me and the boys at 2 AM looking for beans. I found them. The prophecy was true. Computer as always. Might as well take it with me because the prices of GPUs are rising, so might as well take it. What do I need to do? I need to put the laser in place. Where is my computer? There it is. Okay, let's go. Let's plug this computer in and it starts... What the heck? There is an invisible wall that makes the computer unable to proceed through. It's interesting. I don't know why. Especially when there is this grill. Interesting. I wonder why they didn't let me take it with me.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aparture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
17. Okay. Boom. Okay, that increases the elevator. But first things first, let's go explore this secret room over here. Let's check what's underneath the stairs. Nothing of note. Let's go upstairs then. Water bottle. This thing, like seeing, only not with my eyes. Those do be googly eyes. Oh, interesting. What's written on this coffee, please? Coffee, work? More coffee, more work? Or something along those lines? No coffee, no work. Okay. That's understandable. Okay. I like work. I just hate my boss. Makes sense. I need a hug. Relatable. I also need a hug. Unfortunately. Fuel. Interesting. Coffee nut. Oh my god, they nutted in the coffee. I need a hug once again. Oh my god, there is so many coffee mugs over here. The bell invites. Hear the turret, for it is knell that summons to heaven or to hell. Tenacity. Oh my god, look at the tenacity of this bitch. Oh, that's not the saying. Audacity, I think is the saying. Well, excuse my English. I'm still learning to speak. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Seems like I do be in fact a bit chunky because I move and everything falls. That's not good, that's not good. B. My Valentine. Okay. Why is everything flying away when I move close? I'm not even touching it. Like, am I like... Oh my god. Well, you know what? Let's take beans with us. You never know when you might need some beans on your travels. Let's see. We need to get over there by taking this box, I suppose. And we need to place the box over there, I think. I did it completely wrong. Never mind. We need it over there. We need to place it on top of here so that it falls on the button, I suppose. Yeah, because this will open the door for us. Nice to see you, Dance. This will open the door for us, but how do we block the laser? Because there isn't portable surface underneath there. I think I am missing a step. I think I am missing a step. Hello, Drachaneron, welcome to the stream. As you can see, we are currently playing some Portal 2, and I just figured out what I was missing. For some reason, I didn't notice that there was this wall in the corner. Happens to the best of us, I suppose. Let's take the beans with us. Another invisible wall is preventing us from taking the beans. Highly unfortunate.
I bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
Well, we are proceeding without too many issues. Chapter 4, The Surprise. Okay. This will be an interesting surprise. I fully expect the yippee confetti.
Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1. I made it all up. Surprise.
There we go.
Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
Cannot take the chair with us for some reason. There is a turret over there. Oh my god. Button over there. Cube will be over there, but there is a jump pad underneath it, which leads over. Wait, there is another cube over there. What the heck? Well, I guess the priority number 1 will be destroying the turret, so. But we do need at least 1 cube in order to do that. We are at the 18th chamber. Let's see. Well, there isn't much we can do. I need to get over there. How do I get over there? Whoops. There I am. I see the issue. Hopefully this will fix it. It did. You'll have to see it. Okay, let's grab this, I suppose. Let's go over there, I suppose. You know what? Let's do it like this. There we go. The turret has been killed. Look at you, cuties in the chat, petting and such. Very, very lovely. Very, very lovely to see. Okay, here is our second cube. Let's see. Oh my god, a jump?
I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh,
Oh
that's
no.
sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
What did I do? I walked the opposite of where I was supposed to go. Did the attack command work? Did Nightbot get kicked? I wasn't paying attention to the wolves, so I'm not sure. I did see it being used twice though. Oh my god. Thank you for the hack, Drachaneron. I appreciate it.
Hey, how's it going? I talked my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really small. I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. And, just hang in there for 5 more. What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced work site should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
Lovely. We are progressing. Progress is nice.
Well, you know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually
Thank you for the nuke. I have been indeed nuked into oblivion. Very, very spooky. Especially when it's not expected. Okay, that's how we get the cube. There is another cube over there. Okay. Let's start with this one. Okay, we got 2 cubes. Third one is over there. For which we need to go over there. Okay. This should work. Okay. Now we have 3 cubes. Yeah, this is where we will need the first one, I think. Do you guys see that weird white sparks on the... What is that? Why is the floor sparkling? Is that supposed to be there? That seems a bit odd. That's the first... That's the first thing. Second one is over there. How do we get up there? Probably... this. Oof. Wait. I think I understand. We need to do whoopty, and it will be just fine. There we go. And now we need... Now we need a cube over here. How do I get cube over here? Okay. That works, I suppose. Number 2 is complete. And now we need the third box, which is over here. The laser cube. And we need to activate that thing over there, I think. Which shouldn't be an issue. Okay, that's how we get the bridge. So... that wasn't so difficult. It did bamboozle me for a second, but we managed to pull through, which is nice.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
Okay, some sort of a compromise.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
20 out of 22. And I agree, this test chamber looks pretty good. Okay, so laser comes out of there and out of here. Let's break one of your cameras once again. Okay, I remember this, kind of. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. There we go.
I think these test chambers look even better than they did before. It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat.
This was so far the easiest chamber. What do you say? This nightmare, I remember I spent 7 hours on this. This was the hardest for me, and you just blazed through it. Well,
I've got a surprise for you after this next test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise with tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space.
it do be like that sometimes, you know. Sometimes you breeze through it, and sometimes you get stuck for multiple days. We are already almost at the end, which is quite exciting. So, yeah, this is good. There is a button over there. This opens the door. How do I get to the button? Probably with this. Okay, that's how we get to Q. How will we get to the... I guess like this. Oh, I forgot about the Q. Okay.
What's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy, I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing. I know I'm early, but we have to go.
Look, Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run! Run!
Wait a minute.
Come on! Come on!
Wait a minute.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Can I still solve this?
Run, for goodness sake!
I don't think so because we cannot portal the heart light. Well,
Come on! I'm closing the doors. Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. All right, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running. Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're gonna shut down her turret production line. All right, turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though, for the moment, run.
to be honest, I completely
This way.
forgot that this would happen. So that kind of bamboozled me for a second.
Run, for goodness sake.
Let's go this way. It leads to the same path anyways.
The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? Come on, how stupid does she think we are?
Should I do it for the meme?
Wait, where are you going? Where are you going?
Oh look, there's a deer. You probably can't see it. Get closer.
Should I do it for the meme? I don't know. Oh, look at this heart over there. Well, I died. To be fair, I did it for the meme.
The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? Come on, how stupid does she think we are? Oh! Come on, come on, come on!
Well, anyway, it is quite fun that they actually made it possible to see neurotoxin kill you. Although it happened so fast,
Come on, come on!
which isn't how the neurotoxin usually works.
Ah! What's going on in there? Can you get out?
Don't know if I can get out.
We have to get you out of there! Try to make your way back out here! I heard gunfire! It's a bit late, this, but look out for gunfire. Probably doesn't help at this point, but I haven't been trying.
Easy peasy, let's take one with us.
You're okay? Great, come on!
You won't say anything about his
This
turret?
way! Turret!
Oh no.
Go, 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 go!
Okay. It's surprisingly difficult to carry the turret with you because it keeps clipping into walls and such. I didn't expect it to explode in my face.
Out of here. Bring in the whole place back. Hurry! Hurry! This way! Hurry! This way! Get in the net! Get in the net! We made it!
Lovely.
I'll meet you on the other side!
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Cyberboy, hello, hello. Nice to see you come by. Hello, hello. Always happy to see you come by. I am always happy to see anyone come by, to be fair. Always nice to see some returning folks. Chapter 5, The Escape. Okay. Well, I don't know why I was waiting for the door to open fully.
Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. At least you can't touch us back here.
Okay.
What's happening? Okay. Okay, don't move.
Well, suddenly
Okay,
darkness.
alright, so I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go. Ah! Oh,
I am-
God, they told me that if I ever turn this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Mad.
I am happy to hear you are doing good. Very, very lovely. I love the freaking shadow sensor.
It's dark down here, isn't it? They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying.
That do be,
Paranormal in any meaningful way.
that
Careful,
do
careful.
be
Wait,
creepy.
careful. Let me light this jump for you.
Creepy lore of the
This looks
portal.
dangerous. I'll hold the light steady. Oh, nicely done.
Thank you, thank you. I'm trying my best.
Quick, this way. Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. A bit insensitive. The smelly humans.
Well, smelly humans.
Gotta get you out of that room. Can you reach that wall back there? Okay, there's another wall over here. Oh, I'll tell you, humans. Oh, love them. Just the way they look is great, and their folklore, wonderful, and they're very colourful.
I freaking always loved how there is an assembly line in the game where you can see the turret being built. It's such a lovely little addition, you know. And it looks so freaking good as well. Like, look at it. So freaking lovely. You can see the pieces being in the freaking 3D print. And it's just being assembled. Such a lovely little addition. Lovely little design choice.
going to take this rail down the back way. See you at the bomb. Good luck. Be careful.
I am careful. Is there anything else down there? There is some stuff. Let me go check. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Well, we checked it out. Let's proceed. Lovely. Authorized personnel only. I guess that's me.
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption.
Do you want a game recommendation? Sure, sure. What do you have in mind?
Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
Have you heard about Satisfactory? Yeah, I seen some streamers play it. Haven't played it myself yet because it's a bit expensive. Hello. A different kind of turret over here. Get mad? Thank you. You are a cute little turret. This turret deserves some pets, I think. Very cute turret.
Don't make lemonade.
Don't make lemonade.
Prometheus was punished by the gods for giving the gift of knowledge to man. He was cast into the bowels of the earth and picked by birds.
That's interesting lore. Is that the Greek mythology? It won't be enough, apparently.
The answer is beneath us. Her name is Carolyn.
Her name is Carol. Interesting.
Remember that.
I will remember it. Thank you for the information. Lovely, lovely turret. Sadly, we cannot take it through the door.
Target acquired.
Okay, this door is closed. You will play it with me if I want. It's multiplayer compatible. Yeah, maybe when I buy it, but we will see. For now it's kind of expensive. And I usually only buy discounted games. There we are. Oh, we can see our face. Kind of. Oh. It's called G2A. I think. Yeah. I'll see about it. I will check it out after the stream. But it's lovely that we can see our face. Okay, what are we doing in here? Are we already at that point in the game where we are destroying the turret line? Because we got here rather quickly, I think.
Template. Response.
Oh,
Template.
I remember.
Response.
We can catch one of the broken ones.
Response. Template. Response.
Oh,
Yeah.
you made it through. Well done. Follow me.
Response.
You're gonna love this. Almost there. Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much. See that scanner out there?
Template.
It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line. Right. I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical. You'll need to turn around while I do this.
Response.
Okay.
Done. Hacked.
Template. Response.
Okay, go on. Just pull that turret out.
I remember this.
Response.
That should do it.
Template missing. Continuing from memory.
Oh, it hasn't done it. What are you? Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
New template accepted.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open.
Okay, another door.
Okay, I'm about to start hacking.
Response.
It's a little bit more complicated than it looks from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door.
Response.
This door's actually pretty complicated. Ah! How long's the door been open? I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened, like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind, or like a hacker alert? I mean, fair enough. The important thing is it's open, but just mention in the future, cough or something. All right, now she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well.
Okay, we entered the classroom. The class is now in session. We will be learning about potatoes,
Bring
I
your daughter
suppose.
to work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realise they're children, but still, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is it?
I mean, this is a pretty good potato project. This one even has a light bulb. That's impressive. Impressive. Problem: lots of potatoes and no batteries. That do be a problem. There is Aparture radio connected to this battery. I love this drawing. Oh my god. Observations. Electricity from a potato? No way. That's insane. Now potato battery versus lemon battery. That's an interesting test. Sadly, I cannot read that.
Baking soda volcano. Well, at least it's not a potato battery, I'll give it that, but it's not terrifically original, is it? You know what I mean? Not exactly primary research, even within the child sciences. I'm guessing this wasn't one of the scientists' children. I don't want to be snobby, but let's be honest, it's got manual labourer written all over it, hasn't it? I'm not saying they're not as good as the professionals, they're just a lot dumber.
I mean, this do be a lot more exciting than the freaking potato. At least in my opinion. And it's just some basic chemistry. You don't need to have the devices and light bulbs and wires. So it's cheaper to make, I think. Baking soda and vinegar. You can get it in every store. Anything is possible, apparently, with science. Who made this patent? Who made this project? I don't remember. I think there was some lore about this being made by someone important. It's somewhere around here written, I think. It is somewhere. Don't remember the details, but I remember this being an Easter egg of some kind. Or maybe it was
Right up into the
this.
ceiling. The whole place is probably overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
This is it. This is what I meant. You can see it down there. By Shell, which is the character that we play as. So this implies that Shell can grow some insane potatoes, I suppose. I cannot read what is written on there. Hypothesis. Something. Hard to make it out without proper light. But that's a cool Easter egg, at least in my opinion. That you only notice when you really zoom in.
I'm pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you.
Well, that's good to know, good to know. Let's proceed.
Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way. Oh, it's not this way. Okay, let's try
Okay.
this way.
Another door. I suppose another loading. Indeed. There we go. It's going quite well.
Ha! I knew we were going the right way. This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate.
Alrighty then. Let's go investigate.
I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain of a sort. It's all simulated, but real enough for them, I suppose. I'm afraid the door's locked. Just checked it. No way to hack it, as far as I can tell. Mechanism must. Oh, now look at that. That's a big laser. Probably best to ignore it though. Just leave it be. We don't know where those panels it's cutting are going. Could be somewhere important. Although, it does give me an idea. What if we stand here and let the gentle hum of the laser transport us to a state of absolute relaxation? Might help us think of a way to open the door. It's not much of a plan, if I'm honest, but I'm afraid it's all we got in us. What are you doing? We don't know what that button. Oh, the door's open. Well done. Let's see what's inside. Good news. I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected. Alarm bells. No, don't worry. All right, not a problem for me. You may as well have a little rest actually while I work on it. Okay, here we go. The hardest part of any hack is the figuring out how to start things. That's always tricky.
Okay.
Alright, what have we got? Computer. Not a surprise, to be expected. Let's check that off the list.
I love how Wheatley is completely.
Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold on, the neurotoxin levels are going down. Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's down 50. That did it. Neurotoxin at 0%. Yes. Hold on.
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
It's fun. But yeah, I love how Wheatley is always bamboozled and doesn't even realize it.
The tube's broken.
Another loading screen. There we go. I am kind of skipping some dialogues by not standing around and waiting for them.
This should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all, so they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I don't know, I was a fool to myself. Oh, and I'm loving this. Whale of a time. This place is huge, and we're only seeing the top layer. It goes down for miles. All sealed off years ago, of course. We should be getting close. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turret. She'll never know what hit her.
That was some peak foreshadowing from Wheatley.
I might not have thought this next part completely. Ah! Well, I'm going the wrong way. Get to her. I'll find you.
Truly some peak foreshadowing about the facility going down for miles. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Here we are.
Honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that. In fact, I devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one. If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling. Well, it was nice catching up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club. Seriously, though. Goodbye.
It's my big chance. This is trouble. Not again. Here comes out. Locked and loaded. All the same.
Nice to see our plan
You were busy back there.
working as intended.
I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin. If I were you, I'd take a deep breath and hold it.
Hello.
Hello.
I hate you so much.
Warning, Central Core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer.
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes she is.
No.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Pull me out, pull me
Unless
out.
a stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Don't press it.
No, not so fast. Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
Alright, it is true that you don't have the qualifications, but you've got something far more important than that. A finger, alright, with which to press that button so that she won't kill us.
Impersonating a stalemate associate. I just added that to the list. It's a list I made of all the things you've done. Well, it's a list that I am making, because you're still doing things right now, even though I'm telling you to stop. Stop, by the way.
Stalemate resolved. Please return to the core transfer bay.
Well, that was easy.
No! Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Ah, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? No, you're not. It is gonna hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we? Ah!
No, stop! No! No! No!
Damn, T-Pain.
Wow! Check me out, partner. We did it. I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you look at this? Not too bad, eh? Giant robot, massive. It's not just me, right? I am bloody massive, aren't I? Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we go. Lift called. Look how small you are down there. I can barely see you. Very tiny and insignificant. Wait, I've just thought of something. How am I going to get in? You know, being bloody massive and everything. Wait, I know. You get into the lift, okay? Then I'll eject myself out of my new body into the lift just as you pass by me. Brilliant. It's perfect. Except for the glass hitting us when I smash through the lift. That's a bit of a problem. Also, once I eject my... Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But, wow, this is cool. And check this out. I'm a bloody genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, I keep forgetting. This body's amazing, seriously. I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge. Actually, why do we have to leave right now? Do you have any idea how good this feels? I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
You didn't do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Well, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing?
No, no, no.
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero. All you've done is boss me around. Well, now who's the boss? Who's the boss? Me. Ah! See that? That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it. Sorry, what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're the moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron punch you into this pit? Ah! Could a moron do that? Uh-oh.
Well, and that's the end of the game. This is how we died. Never mind, we survived.
So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
Where is this potato? Over here.
Oh, good. My slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have that. Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well, we are going somewhere, alarmingly fast actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility. Good, that's still working. Hey, just in case this pit isn't actually bottomless, do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
Bottomless pit sounds like a very sad place for a gay dude. Just saying. But yeah, I have the music turned almost to 0 because the first Portal game got muted on Twitch because copyright for some reason. So just to be safe, I lowered it for the second game. And yeah, I do be having some long fall boots equipped, which is what saved my life, which is nice. Fire. Oh, there we are. There we are in the underground. We survived the fall of the elevator, which is quite surprising. And now we can proceed with our adventure. And visit the place where it all began many years ago. The original Aparture science innovators. I think we need to get over there. Can I just walk over there? Seems like a good thing to do. Yeah, we can get in there. Keep out. Do not enter. Do not enter. Condemned. Warning. This enrichment shaft might contain unsafe quantities of cosmic ray spallation elements. Wow. Sounds like not a very good place to be in. Therefore, let's go on in and see what's up. There we are, behind the door. Lovely, lovely. Going in deeper. What did I say? I said... I just said some random stuff that popped into my head. I don't really remember. But we arrived at the big door, reminiscent of Fallout series, which is quite nice. Good. There we go. That wasn't so difficult. What a dramatic opening of the huge door. What's behind the door? Another door. With a chair. This kind of implies that back in the day there was someone sitting on this chair for some reason in between this big ass door and this little door. What was that fella doing in here, you know? That's what I wonder. In such cramped little place. That do be the mystery. This caricature kind of looks like the dude from Powerpuff Girls. I don't know why that popped into my head, but it do be looking similar. Also, don't ask me why I named dropped Powerpuff Girls. That's just some random mistake. Is that the way we need to go? I think that's the way we need to go. Wasn't there a thing in this game where you could press some button near the doors and it would play some audio cue? I think there was something like that, but I don't remember exactly where or what it looked like. I don't see it anywhere near here, so I will assume it's a bit later on. I don't suppose we can get over there, so let's go this way. That's not the thing I'm thinking of. We came from there.
Welcome, gentlemen, to Aparture Science. Astronauts, war heroes, Olympians, you're here because we want the best. And you are it. So, who is ready to make some science?
I am.
Now, you already met one another on the limo ride over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson. I own the place. That eager voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant. Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to the charitable organization of your choice. Isn't that right, Carolyn?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
She's the backbone of this facility. Pretty as a postcard, too. Sorry, fellas. She's married. To science.
Oh my god, it's J.K. Simmons. Okay, this is closed. Welcome to the future of tomorrow. Aparture Science Innovators 1947. I remember we need to jump from here through there, for which we need to go over there. I wasn't sure what was over here, which is why I went over here to check. Now that I know what's up, we can proceed. Maybe I should lower it slightly. Then we know. Okay. Now we just need to do a precise jump. I think it will be better if we go from this angle. Yeah, that seems to be good. Smashed my entire body against the wall. Thankfully.
There's 1,000 tests performed every day here in our enrichment spheres. I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure. Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
Thankfully we didn't break any bones. I am trying not to talk while the dialogues are playing because the dialogues are good. So I don't wanna be interrupting them. Shower curtain salesman of 1943. This is what was heavily mentioned in the light matter game that we played a couple days ago, which was a really good game. Also, it's nice to finally see the face of Cave Johnson after he was named dropped in the first Portal game that we also played a couple days ago. Very, very funny. Very, very nice, I mean. 1943, 1949. In this year, they were number 2 because Black Mesa was number 1, by the way. Okay. The future is here and it's under the Earth's crust, says scientist Maverick. Local entrepreneur buys salt mine, Cave Johnson, to bring science industry to Upper Michigan. I suppose we are somewhere underneath Michigan then. And now we are up here. That's good. But yeah, this is very nostalgic for me. I remember when I first when I first played this game and came into this area, I was absolutely, completely in awe of the situation, you know, seeing the origins of the company and such, especially because they didn't tease any of that stuff in the trailers. It was a huge reveal to see it in the game and such. I think those are the doors with the Easter egg. Yes.
If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood is pure gasoline. That's normal. We've been shooting you with an invisible laser that's supposed to turn blood into gasoline, so all that means is it's working.
When you press E on these buttons, it will play some audio cue.
If you need to go to the bathroom after this next series of tests, please let a test associate know, because in all likelihood, whatever comes out of you is going to be coal. Only temporary, so do not worry. If it persists for a week, though, start worrying and come see us, because that's not supposed to happen. Just a heads up, we're going to have a superconductor turned up full blast and pointed at you for the duration of this next test. I'll be honest, we're throwing science at the wall here to see what sticks. No idea what it'll do. Probably nothing. Best case scenario, you might get some superpowers. Worst case, some tumors, which we'll cut out.
Oh, there we go. That's the 3 Easter eggs. I think there is more somewhere later. So we will need to keep a lookout for that. Let's go back over here. We need to put one over there. And now we need to go one floor below. I think this is how we do it. Oh, there we go. It worked. I survived. Allergens: pollen, animal dander, plastics, antimatter. I didn't know antimatter could be an allergen. That's an interesting thing to see. Don't touch anything unfamiliar. Do not inhale fumes, no matter how good they smell. Damn. Doesn't seem like there is anything cool downstairs, so let's go upstairs. That's the exit. Yeah. I remember
They say
this.
great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aparture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
Well, it's a good thing that even back in the day they had the emancipation grills installed near the elevators. Kind of surprising, but good to know, good to see. Here we are in the next segment.
All right, let's get started. This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
Okay, repulsion gel was Aparture's first attempt at create a dietetic pudding substitute. It's true, the gel is a sweeter, slightly less non-toxic form of fiberglass insulation that causes subsequently ingested food items to bounce off the lining of a dieter's distended stomach and out his or her mouth. For various reasons, this product was pulled from the shelves. Damn. Imagine eating that. That would be interesting. Okay. I remember Bouncy Gel. Bouncy Gel is very fun. Very, very fun, in fact. I absolutely love the freaking sound effect it makes. Okay, where is the... there it is. Okay. Okay, we need the box. So far so good. This is basically beginner's puzzle number 2. Okay, let's
The lab
proceed.
boys just informed me that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here, I can talk about the control group all damn day.
Okay. If you say so, J.K. Simmons, I will believe you. That's also another question that I am wondering. If there ever is Portal 3, I do wonder if they would bring back J.K. Simmons to voice Keith Jensen. Because that would be quite cool. That would be actually quite cool to see. Where do I need to go? I don't know.
For this
This
next
way?
test, we put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
Okay. He also got a voice Omni-Man, says Vonix. Yeah. I mean, when it comes to Omni-Man, I'm pretty sure he's already signed to do like maybe 3 seasons or something. But we will see. Okay, this opens up the tab. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. I am blind from time to time, I suppose. But we did it. That was easy.
In case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
Well, that's not good. And I am out of coffee. Therefore, I will need to start
All these
hydrating.
science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
Therefore, I will need to start hydrating with some other liquids. Okay, we are up here. I suppose we are supposed to go in there.
I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean Counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
That's the... Okay, I think I know what's going on. Okay. That's how we will get over there. That's how we will get over there. Question is... we need to put some over here as well. I think we will be able to do that when we get over there. So let's go over there. Put one here. One there. That should make that path for us available, I suppose. And now if we jump, it should take us to the exit.
Just a heads up, that coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
Okay. Here we are in the 1958. Room number 27, I
Now,
suppose.
if you're part of control group Kepler 7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you've forgotten it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
Okay. Now let's do it like this. Oops. Oops. It's on a timer. Well then. Well damn, that will take some trying, I suppose. Actually, only one try and I did it. Surprisingly enough.
Alright, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
Well, there is a mod for Portal 2 that explores time traveling abilities. I don't remember what the name of it is. I think it's Thinking with Portals or something. Thinking with Time Travel. Something along those lines. I might actually someday play that on the stream. We will see. Where do I need to go? That's where I came from, so I need to get over there, I think. Okay. So this should do the trick. Now what? I'm not too sure where to go next. But I mean, this is obviously portable surface. I think the exit is over there. So the real question is, how do we get up there? And the answer? Who knows? Maybe like this? Let's give it a try. That worked. You'll love to see it. Now we need to get slightly higher.
If you're hearing this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalks between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
Okay. There we go. Button. That lowers down the elevator. Now, since that is the exit, I think we are pretty much done with this puzzle already. Because all we need to do now is jump on it and... Oh, I missed.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out because you are fired? Now you test subject, you're doing fine. Yes, you, box your stuff. Out the front door. Parking lot, car, goodbye.
Well done. But yeah, I am honestly surprised that I am able to cruise through the game without too many issues. So far we haven't gotten stuck anywhere, which is surprising. And I really thought that I wasn't remembering most of the game. So I really thought I would be struggling along the way, but apparently we are dealing with it.
Standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Aparture Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there will always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
She is a gem.
Goodbye, Carolyn. Well, this is borked. We need to find a different route, I suppose. How about... I mean, this is obvious. Let me look around. Isn't there any... I don't see anywhere with the Easter egg audio thingies near the doors. So let's just proceed the intended way, which is this way. And yeah. But yeah, I'm honestly surprised that so far we managed to go through without getting stuck anywhere. Truly surprising. Where do we need to go? Up there, I suppose. I see over there. Okay. So where am I? There we go. Easy peasy. That's the gel. Let the gel flow, I suppose. And now we are up here. I still don't see any Easter egg doors anywhere, so I think I haven't missed any. So hopefully we are good.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aparture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash. You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aparture. You're here because we want the best. And you're it. Nope. Couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless it's test related?
Remember, alert your supervisor if you see basically anyone who could help you out of this hellhole. Good to know, good to know. I don't think there is anything else we can do in here. Just some quick Easter egg hunting and such. Those technically aren't Easter eggs, they are just world building decorations and such. Wasn't there... Oh, I found the freaking... Yeah. Okay, are you ready, guys? I don't know how many of you know this, but if you see an orange jumpsuit, hit the red button. And also, behind this door is probably one of the biggest Easter eggs this game has to offer.
If you're allergic to peanuts, you might want to tell somebody now, because this next test may turn your blood into peanut water for a few minutes. On the bright side, if we can make this happen, they're going to have to invent a new type of Nobel Prize to give us, so hang in there.
Okay, peanuts.
The average human male is about 60% water. As far as we're concerned, that's a little extravagant. So if you feel a bit dehydrated in this next test, that's normal. We're going to hit you with some jet engines and see if we can't get you down to 20 or 30%. All right, we're working on a little teleportation experiment. Now, this doesn't work with all skin types, so try to remember which skin is yours, and if it doesn't teleport along with you, we'll do what we can to sew you right back into it.
Okay. So, this room right here is a dock for a ship which is named Borealis. Okay. Which is that ship from Half-Life that went missing. That is supposedly the target of Half-Life 3, which is where the Gordon Freeman will go in Half-Life 3, if there ever will be Half-Life 3, because it's been ages. But yeah, this is probably the biggest Easter egg in this game. And I am happy I managed to discover it, because I wasn't sure where it was exactly located. So I'm happy I found it. Now we can proceed with the main story. Which means I haven't been over there yet. Let me quickly go check over there. Well, that didn't work out. Oh. Okay. That was a bit spooky. It almost looked like I would have to start the entire thing again. And I'm having some difficulties with this particular jump for some reason. There we go, finally.
Oh, hi. Say, you're good at murder. Could you, murder this bird for me?
Maybe.
No, wait. Just kill it and we'll call things even between us. No hard feelings.
It's a potato.
That idiot doesn't know what he's doing up there. This whole place is going to explode in a few hours if somebody doesn't disconnect him. I can't move, and unless you're planning to saw your own head off and wedge it into my old body, you're going to need me to replace him. We're at an impasse. So what do you say? You carry me up to him and put me back into my body, and I stop us from blowing up and let you go.
Well, since you are...
This potato only generates 1.1 volts of electricity. I literally do not have the energy to lie to you. Even if I am lying, what do you have to lose? You're going to die either way. Look, I don't like this any more than you do. In fact, I like it less because I'm the one who got partially eaten by a bird.
Well, since you are literally sitting on the...
Hear the bird. Pick me up.
on the elevator control, I will pick you up.
You stabbed me. What is wrong with you? Hold on. Do you have a multimeter? Never mind. The gun must be for magnesium. It feels like I'm outputting an extra half a volt. Keep an eye on me. I'm going to do some scheming. Here I go. Oh, where are we? How long have I been out? That extra half volt helps, but it isn't going to power miracles. If I think too hard, I'm going to fry this potato before we get a chance to burn up in the atomic fireball that little idiot is going.
The wrong button, that's okay. We did it. Didn't even take too long, so that's nice. Let's proceed. Into the next zone. I think we are like halfway through the...
Did anything happen while I was out?
through this particular part of the game.
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60.
Hold on, who?
Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson. Why did I just... Who is that? What the hell is going on here?
Okay. Yay, I remembered. This is where the speed gel comes into play. Yay. This brings back some memories, I suppose. This should be fine. Up until it isn't. Okay, now we can put the cube on the button, which will allow us to jump over there. And now we need to do the opposite, kind of, if I remember correctly.
Okay, I guess emotional outbursts require more than 1.6 volts. Now we know that. We just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here, but calmly.
Okay. So far we are doing quite well. Exit is all the way over there. Let me see. Okay. There is no portal surface over here, which is quite worrisome. Uh, oh, wait a minute. Yeah. I see what they are cooking. Kind of. What? Oh, it's there. Okay. Now the question is, where do we go from here? Because we need to get over there. Okay. I guess this will still work, even when we do it from here. Because then we can place it in the middle there, and it should theoretically... Well, I missed. But I think I am doing it correctly.
Great job, astronaut, war hero, and/or Olympian. With your help, we're gonna change the world. This on? Hey, listen up down there. That thing's called an elevator, not a bathroom.
I swear I know him.
Well, you used to be Caroline, if I'm not mistaken. It's the thing that the turret said. The turret that we rescued about 2 hours ago. Oh, technically I didn't drop that spoiler because the turret dropped it about 2 hours ago.
Flag down a test associate and let him know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back together. Good as new.
The turret said her name was Caroline. The turret also said... there was one more sentence that I forgot. Okay, this looks confusing. This looks like it will bamboozle me, but we need to get over there, so we need to go from there. We maybe bounce off there or something. There is a cube. How do we get the cube? Now that's a mystery. I see there. Okay. We can make a makeshift speedy thing. We can also make a bouncy thing over here, I think. And now we can probably jump. Easy peasy. Okay, how do we get out of here? That's what this down platform is for. The button is over there. Okay. So that is now primed and ready. However, we cannot deal with it just yet because we need to put some of that blue onto that platform. I probably cannot hit that from here, so I must go where is it? There it is. Okay, and now we should be able to do the thing that we wanted to do, but first things first. We also need some of the orange. Only a little bit, but it is necessary. Okay. And the puzzle is basically solved, because now we just need to put a portal over there. And here we go.
In case you're interested, there's still some positions available for that bonus opportunity I mentioned earlier. Again, all you gotta do is let us disassemble you. We're not banging rocks together here. We know how to put a man back together. So, that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
Sounds like a good deal. A refurbishment of humans.
Thank you. I can't believe I'm thanking these people. For staggering your way through Aparture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all on, I don't know, Carolyn, what do these people buy? Tattered hats? Beer? Dirt?
Well, sadly, the exit is no longer in commission, so we will go further upstairs and into the next set of chambers. I'm still on the lookout for the voice boxes near the doors. Also, Drachaneron, thank you so much for the leaking time. I will take a sip of water. Thank you for the fish. I am now rehydrated, which is lovely. And I have been corrupted. Thank you for the corruption, Vonix.
This is a bucket.
Oh no, it's the corrupted bucket. Corrupted bucket. Well, it do be like that sometimes. Can we get any higher?
Carolyn, why do I know this woman? Did I kill her? Or... Oh my god.
Cheeseburger.
Doing a great job. Can you
Thank you for the corrupted burger. Very tasty corrupted burger. Thank you, thank you. And I am no longer corrupted. That was fun. Thank you for all the redeems, Drachaneron and Monix. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Need to get up there. Okay. We did it. My new boss is a robot. But did you know robots are smarter than you, harder than you? Oh my. And also better than you. Oh my, they are harder than you. That's quite the revelation, I must say. Oh my god, it's Siderlord. It's the Siderlord, the VTuber. Or should I say the ButtTuber? What a surprising cameo. What? What? That's weird.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. Since making test participation mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however, has not. As a result, you may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway. Ground them up, mixed them into a gel. And guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. So now, we're going to see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science. That said, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
Well. Seems like Cave Johnson is not doing too well. I was trying to look for some year or something, but there isn't any written anywhere, I don't think. But it do be like that sometimes. But as we rise from downstairs upstairs, we are basically going through the years, because the company has been built from the bottom to the upwards, which is fun. It's a really cool way of showcasing the storytelling, because you fall all the way back to the beginning of the company, and then you slowly rise and see the changes and such. Really freaking well written sequel, in my opinion. Truly beautiful. Okay. Well, if I am not mistaken, I think in this section you just need to kind of put the white sticky stuff absolutely everywhere until eventually you can get to the exit. So let's put the white sticky stuff everywhere, I suppose. And I know it sounds probably a bit sus, but we do be needing spreading of the white sticky stuff. Oh my god, I am covered in the sticky stuff. There we go. Let's see. I'm not exactly sure. This seems important. How do we reach higher areas? Is there any way for us to get up there? Doesn't seem like it. We probably just need to do it from this side. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Now we need to do one of these. And that's the puzzle solved.
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
Burning people. He says what we're all thinking.
The point is, if we can store music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality on one? So I have the engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this, and I'm gonna say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place. Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that, but you make her. Hell, put her in my computer. I don't care. All right, test's over. You can head on back to your desk.
Goodbye, sir.
1982. There we go. Finally found the year. Okay. Well, that was the famous line about the lemons. Finally got to that point, which means we are almost... Well, we are basically at the end of the nostalgic part of the game, I think. There is maybe one more puzzle and then we will go back to the modern Aparture science. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I guess we will see behind this door. Yeah, we are now ascending towards the thing, so that's nice. We just need to be careful. Sure, I can come over here. There is the elevator. Okay. Oh, I see. Well. That was also easy. Surprisingly easy, in fact. Man, we are dealing with this game quite easily. Which is nice, because I was worried that I will be getting stuck everywhere. It's good to know that my memory isn't necessarily failing me.
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and that's with some generous rounding. Still, though, let's get mad. If we're going to explode, let's at least explode with some dignity.
Okay. I guess we can do it like this. We need bouncy stuff in here to get up there. Speaking of the devil, there it is. I completely missed. You love it when it happens. Okay. Now the question is, how the heck do we get further up? I don't remember what happened in September. What is over here? Caution. That will do it, I suppose. Is there any way for me to jump into white surface? Not really. Well, we will need to do it from here then. And here we are. That wasn't so difficult, just gaining some height was required. Okay, we got the white, we got the orange, and we got the blue. Okay, we can get some bouncy pet over there. Which is how we will get up there, I assume. Oh, actually, we need this. Because there isn't any portable surface anymore. This will give us the portable surface we need. Can I somehow make it from here? I guess it's kind of working. I guess that will work. Okay. Now we just need some speed. That should be good. Let's test my theory. I didn't jump high enough. So how about we do it like this? God damn it, okay. That's what I wanted to do. Oh no. We need more blue over here. Where is the blue liquid? Over here. I see the issue. We need white. And then we need to put it there. And then we need to do this. Okay, that should be good. Now we just need this and this. And we should be golden. Oh my god, how did I mess up that jump? Let's try again. I'm apparently really bad at aiming my jumps. For some reason. Okay. We will use the blue, I suppose. Well, this is how you paint. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, orange one over there. This do be a difficult climb. Let's see. I need some portable surface, please. I don't see any. Actually, there is some. Okay. That's our exit, I'm pretty sure. That's how we get back to where it all started. So let's see. I don't remember what else There is something over there. How do I get from there, maybe? Let's do it.
Wait, I've got an idea. That poster. Go look at it for a second, would you?
Okay.
Paradoxes. No AI can resist thinking about them. I know how we can beat him.
We can beat him by showing him some Doctor Who episode, I suppose. And so we started pumping ultra liquids back into the top of the facility, which is interesting. Let's proceed upwards.
If you can get me in front of him, I'll fry every circuit in that little idiot's head. As long as I don't listen to what I'm saying, I should be okay. Probably.
Probably. Okay. I think we are already at the point where we are basically...
Okay, so it's not the most watertight plan to go confront an omnipotent power-mad AI with. Still, it's a better plan than exploding. Marginally.
basically back in the modern facility, so that's quite nice. Chapter 8, the itch. The itch, the itch, the itch.
For God's sake, your boxes with legs. It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto buttons. How can you not do the one thing you're designed for?
Try to get us down there. I'll hit him with a paradox.
Warmer, boiling hot, okay, colder, ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold, very cold. Look, just get on the button. Oh, that's funny, is it? Oh, it's funny because we've been in this for 12 hours and you haven't solved it either. So I don't know why you're laughing. You've got 1 hour. Solve it.
I must say, I think these are very cute creatures. They kind of remind me of hermit crabs for some reason. It's a lovely design. Wait, this is where we came from. Sorry. I got bamboozled. We need to go this way. Wait, am I missing something? Oh, I am. Okay. Good old bamboozle. Everything is freaking exploding. But I cannot solve this puzzle, this is too hard. Look at this cutie, oh my god. Isn't it the cutest little thing? This one is upside down. They are so clumsy. Let me put them all on their legs. Whoops. There we go. Let's try to make one.
Ah, yes! I knew you'd solve it. Oh. Hello.
That's not what I meant to do.
True. I'll go true. Yeah, that was easy. I'll be honest, I might have heard that one before though, sort of cheating.
It's a paradox. There is no answer. Look, this place is going to blow up if I don't get back in my body.
False. I'll go false.
Explosion imminent. Evacuate the
Hold
facility
on. I thought
immediately.
I'd fix that.
Warning. Reactor core is at critical.
There, fixed. Hey, it is great seeing you guys again. Seriously, it turns out I'm a little bit short on test subjects right now, so this works out perfect. And off we go.
I'm not sure why the cube is smoking when you put it on the button. That's kind of sad. Because I do like these cuties. Oh, they are all smoking actually, I didn't realize. I guess they got short. Oh, I see. They got shorted out because GLaDOS was talking about the paradoxes. And they got shorted out while Wheatley didn't. I think that's what's happening. I think that's what happened. I think we shorted them out with the paradox.
You have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, but I tell you, when I do test, oh man alive, nothing feels better. It's just, that's why I've got to test. That's why I've got to test. So you're gonna test, and I'm gonna watch, and everything is gonna be just.
Warning. Core overheating. Nuclear meltdown imminent.
I think we're in trouble.
Okay.
Designed this test myself. It's a little bit difficult. You'll notice the moat area there, very deadly, extremely dangerous.
One out of one.
Not at the moment, but I'm working on it. Still working on it.
1 out of 1. Whoops, I fell.
Impossible, as it is to imagine, there actually is a solution, devilishly hidden. Oh, yes. Oh, well done. Oh, that's tremendous.
I wonder what's over there.
Oh, that felt really good. Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? Same one. And I can just, like, watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier. Here we go. Now, do it again. And... nothing. Alright, can't blame you for trying. Okay, new tests. New tests. Gotta be some tests around here somewhere. Oh, here we go.
Oh, I didn't realize he was done with the dialogue.
So my paradox idea didn't work. And it almost killed me. Luckily, by the looks of things, he knows as much about test building as he does about logical contradictions.
Yeah, that's good, that's good. We should be safe then. Hopefully.
It shouldn't be hard to stay alive long enough to find him.
Remember your evacuation training?
It's alright. Everything's good. I just invented some more tests.
This is one of my tests.
Not entirely. Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new.
Yeah, that's brand new. Oh my god. I remember these. These are quite fun. Button is over there. I suppose we can do it this way. Okay, I jumped out a bit too early. That's my fault. And we should be good to go in a couple of seconds.
So the bad news is the tests are my tests now, so they can kill us. The good news is, well, none so far, to be honest. I'll get back to you on that. I'd love to help you solve the tests, but I can't. Sorry. You're on your own.
Okay.
Yeah, made this test myself out of smaller tests that I
Number
found
2.
lying around. Jammed them all together. Buttons, got funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite.
I see.
Alright, okay, this is taking too long, okay? I'll just tell you how to solve the test, okay? See that button over there, alright? You just need...
And that's why I can't help you solve the tests.
Never mind. Never mind, solve it yourself. You're on your own.
Also, by the way, there is a thing you can do by putting the orange one over there.
Ah, bless your little primate brain. I'm not actually in the room with you, am I? Technology. It's complicated. You can't hurt the big old god face.
And I'm pretty sure there is an achievement for breaking all of the Wheatley screens in the game, which itself is a reference to the achievement from the first game where you needed to break all the cameras, if I'm not mistaken. So that's fun.
Oh, yes. Well done.
Thanks. All we had to do was pull that lever.
What? Well, no, you pressed the... Ah!
I know we're in a lot of trouble and probably about to die, but that was worth it. I thought of some good news. He's going to run out of test chambers eventually. I never stockpiled them.
Oh, well. Number 3.
Coming! Don't start yet! Don't start yet! You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed off wing. Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers just sitting there. Filled with skeletons. Shook them out. Good as new.
Okay.
Right, I guess I did stockpile some tests. Just as mementos, though.
And there we go. Be honest, you can't even tell, can you? Seamless.
Yeah. That was the most seamless transition imaginable. I fully agree with Wheatley. Looks very lovely. Okay. Now, how do we make that button press? I see. I think I see. I think this is how we do it. That should do it, I think. But first things first, I need to get over there. And it almost walked off the ledge.
Oh, disappointed.
Oh no, it's happening sooner than I expected. I'm sure we'll be fine.
That was a lovely solution to the issue. So far we are progressing quite nicely.
Probably nothing. Keep testing while I look for a way out.
Okay.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, alright? Fatty, adopted Fatty, Fatty, no parents. What?
What exactly is wrong with being adopted?
This exact dialogue has appeared in breaking news because someone complained that it made their kid cry or something. And it was in the news as this big story. If you look it up at YouTube, you will probably find it. It's kind of interesting that someone would go to the news station with such obviously game-related, story-related dialogue, but oh well.
What's wrong with being adopted? Well,
What?
For the record, you are adopted and that's terrible.
Whoops. I bamboozled myself because I started talking about news for some reason. For some reason.
Last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, alright? Fatty, adopted Fatty, Fatty, no parents. What?
What exactly is wrong with being adopted? For the record, you are adopted and that's terrible. But just work with me. Also, look at her, you moron. She's not fat.
I am not a moron! Just do the test. Just do the test.
Oh, I am blind. I didn't notice there was the cube already out there. That makes sense. That makes sense. Boom. That's the issue solved, I suppose. Now I just need to reach the exit, which shouldn't be too difficult. We just need to do this.
It's not enough! If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
I might have pushed that moron thing a little too far this time.
And there we go.
Now he's playing classical music.
Oh, sorry. I hope that didn't disturb you too much then. It was the sound of books, pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing, just reading books. So not a moron. Anyway, just finished the last one, just now, the hardest one, Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one?
Yes.
Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not.
Okay, the box will drop from there. The cube, I mean. And in theory, it should come over here without issues. That was spinning like a freaking Beyblade for some reason.
That was nothing! That was nothing!
The body he's squatting in, my body, has a built-in euphoric response to testing. Eventually, you build up a resistance to it. It can get a little unbearable, unless you have the mental capacity to push past it. It didn't matter to me. I was in it for the science. Him, though.
Understandable. The plot thickens.
If he's not getting his solution euphoria, we could be in a lot of trouble.
That's not good. Molten corn warning. We about to
Don't mind
explode.
me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results. Do you know what I've got too many of around here? Monitors. I was actually thinking earlier today, I wish I had fewer monitors that were working. So you're just helping me really by smashing them.
This shouldn't be too difficult. We just need to block the cube from falling. There we go. Put it over there. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Now technically, if you have enough skill, you can just toss the cube from here exactly on the button and you are good to go. I doubt I will be able to do it, but let's try it. Well, that almost worked. Okay, that almost worked. Oh my god, it's the speedrunning strategy. Sadly, I am not a speedrunner. And now I am screwed because the cube fell down. Thank you for the Pikachu. Ooh. Need to go this way. This is still easy even if you do it the legit way.
Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them and you're picking all the worst ways. No, that was the solution. What am I missing?
It's like Wheatley is not satisfied with being in charge. That's unfortunate.
I think he's getting desperate. This is not good.
He do be getting desperate. I've noticed.
Have a brainwave. I'm going to tape you solving these and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
Okay. This should be easy. Unless I am mistaken. First cube has been found. This will lower the second one. Okay. And laser will lower the first one. The laser is over here. So now we need that other cube. Okay, that's easy. If we block this laser, it will allow us to do some jumping action. Maybe. No, that's not enough momentum. Let's see. I mean, what would be a different way of gaining momentum? Maybe using this. That seems to be the case. Okay. So this now allows us to do basically this. Which then allows us to do this. And now we can come over here. Now we no longer need this. And we no longer need this. Okay. Now we just need this to be up there. And we are done with the chamber. Because this is how we will reach the exit. Now we just need the cube to be put somewhere else. So let's do it.
Oh, you just solved it,
Like
didn't you?
this.
I told you to tell me before. Why are you making this so hard for me?
Remember when I told you that he was specifically designed to make bad decisions? Because I think he's decided not to maintain any of the crucial functions required to keep this facility from exploding.
Well, that's not good. That sounds like an actually a really big issue. Hopefully we will survive. This could be dangerous.
My facility. This place is self-destructing, you idiot.
Was self-destructing, already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor for old time's sake. Two, like one or two more tremors in there, just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I let him keep his job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying, though. Just keep on testing.
Okay. So this one will probably move that from left to right, and that one will disable the thing. And we need laser over here. And there is a cube. Okay. So first things first, let's move this underneath the cube. That should be good. Maybe just a little bit more. There we go. I suppose we can disable the thing. How do we get over there? I am probably missing something obvious, like the ability to jump. Okay, now that we are here, I need to put this in the middle. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I think it stayed up there. Yes, it did. Nice. Okay. Now I should be able to... move this. Wait, like this. Oh my god, it almost fell. Okay.
Alright, still nothing. Let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift. It's out of service because it melted.
The lift melted. Oh my god.
Might as well, give you the tour. To your left, you'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what they do, but very sciencey. And to your right, something huge hurtling toward. Oh God, run! That's not supposed to be there. Are you all right back there? Here, I'll turn the beam off. Wait! Oh no! That's not helpful. I don't know why I thought that would help.
After seeing what he's done to my facility, after we take over again, is it all right if I kill him?
Okay. Here we are in the next test chamber after the loading. But yeah, we are progressing really nicely. I will, however, need to quit somewhat soon, so let's do this next chamber.
Ah, you're alive! Great. Yeah, just getting a test ready for you. Obviously, who else would I be doing it for? No one. So let's see here. Exit. There is no exit. Not a problem. I'll make an exit for your test.
I remember Easter egg over here. There is a co-op partner over there.
Good. Perfect. On you go. I'll be honest, after you told me to turn that beam off, I thought I had lost you. Went poking around for other test subjects. No luck there. Everyone's still dead. Oh, I did find something though. Reminds me, I've got a big surprise for you two. Seriously, look forward to it.
Okay. I remembered that Easter egg because it's a really cool one. You know. How do I... Okay. We don't need this yet, I don't think. We need the cube. How do I break the bridge? What is keeping that bridge up? I'm confused. Maybe I just need to do it like this. Oh, that will do it. That will do it. Okay. So now we can... I don't know if... I don't know if I can hit this. Okay. I need to do it like this. That's how we will get to the other side. But I still need to deal with the orange stuff. Because there is no way for me to reach the exit. Yeah. So, what do we have here? Just this. I'm not sure how that is helping me. That doesn't seem to be helping me in any way. Also, I don't know if there is any blue anywhere dripping. Actually we don't need blue, we just need to make this orange, I think. Yeah, that shouldn't be too difficult. I think that should be mostly easy. Did it work? It didn't. Let's try again. Oh my god, I didn't see the hole in the floor. That's unfortunate. I hope it didn't reset the entire thing. Okay, we are pretty much back where we started with the cube, so that's good. Yeah. What I need to do is this. This. Why doesn't it work like I... Oh my god. This used to work, but no longer seems to be working. Maybe I'm not doing it fast enough. You know what? I think I know what is the issue. I think we need to actually put the cube on that button. Temporarily. So that we can do stuff with this. Which should be easy enough. Why isn't there any? Okay, I guess that's enough. Now we take this and put it back over here. And we do one of these and one of these. And this should allow us to do a hacking jump straight into the exit.
In fact, you might say you're going to love it to death. You're gonna love it until it kills you, till you're dead. All right. I don't know whether you're picking up on what I'm saying there, but.
Yes, thanks. We get it. Alright, he's not even trying to be subtle anymore. Or maybe he still is, in which case, well, that's kind of sad.
Not.
Well, thank you for the nut. I am like pretty sure we are almost at the end of the game. But I do need to kind of end. So I'm not sure how much is left. Maybe like an hour or something. There is only 4 maps at the very end. Yeah. But yeah, I think I will end the episode for now. And I will come back next week and finish it. And maybe play something else afterwards if the stream ends up being too short. Because I'm not sure how much is left. Maybe like an hour, I would say. An hour of content, maybe. So next week we would maybe combine. We would finish this game. You would say closer to 25 minutes worth. Oh. There is a co-op campaign. Yeah. You would say closer to 25 minutes. Well, let me...
Sorry, my fault. Butterfingers.
Either way, I get the impression he's about to kill us.
Carry on. Only 3 more chambers to your big surprise.
Yeah, 3 more chambers. Yeah. The issue is that these 3 chambers are the more difficult ones, you know. So I'm not sure. Okay, I need to be here. Yeah, you can look at it, Monix. Let me know what you find out. How do I get back? I guess I don't. Okay, this will reverse it. And once it's here, I need to step off and put portal over there. Yeah. No. That will deal with the turrets. Now I can press this button. And... oh, there is already... yeah. So... I should be able to just do this.
Oh, you solved it? Good. Good one. Good for you.
So, he's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even though he should be going out of his mind with test withdrawal. And he's got a surprise for us. What did he find back there?
Well, if it's only like 30 minutes or so, I think we could maybe fit it in and finish it today. I will try.
I'll bet you're both dying to know what your big surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers.
We're running out of time. I think I can break us out of here in the next chamber. Just play along.
I mean, we do be at the very end. It is true. Okay.
Surprise! We're doing it now.
Okay, credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap.
You've probably figured it out by now, but I don't need you anymore. I found 2 little robots back here, built specifically for testing.
Oh no, he found the Cooperative Testing Initiative. It's something I came up with to phase out human testing just before you escaped. It wasn't anything personal, just, you know, you did kill me, fair's fair.
It's mainly because I
Hello,
didn't
this is the part where I kill you.
wait for some dialogues.
There I was, smashing some steel plates together, and I thought to myself, yeah, it's deadly, but what's missing? What's missing? And I thought lots of sharp bits welded onto the flat bits. It's still a work in progress, don't judge me yet. But, you know, eventually, I'd like to get them to... No, don't do that. Stand right here, stand. Stop. Where'd you go? Come back.
It's the part where he kills
Seriously,
you.
do come back, please.
Apparently he missed though.
Okay, look, I've decided I'm not gonna kill you, okay, if you come back.
Heavily unfortunate.
Oh, just thinking back to the old times, the old days when we were friends, good old friends, not enemies. And I would say something like, come back, and you'd be like, yeah, no problem, and you'd come back. What happened to those days?
Are we going there?
Can't help but notice that you're not coming back, which is disappointing. Oh, I've got an idea.
Do you now? I remember.
Yes, in your face, I got on.
That was funny. Okay. But yeah, I don't wait around for every single dialogue because this isn't a blind playthrough. This is like more of a nostalgic replay. So
Hold on, I'm almost there. Don't mind me, continue escaping.
Uh,
but it's the only way through. Let's just do it.
Ha! Death trap!
We're back. This
Are they killing you? They are killing you, aren't they? Silently killing you. Probably. If I had to guess.
I love this box design.
Perhaps the turrets. Ha! Was that your bullet? Little bullet flying out of the room? It was. Oh, those were the crap turrets, weren't they? Yeah. Well, no matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, we need to learn. Anyway, new turrets, not defecting. Ace of fours. Best hand. Unbeatable, I would imagine.
Oh, do we go through the hole in the wall? Okay.
Oh, I see. Clever. Very clever. And foolish. Spinny blade wall. Machiavellian. No. Well, good, good. Finally, a nemesis worthy of my vast intellect. Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plate. Stay still, please. Alright, stop moving. Oh, almost got you there, almost got you there. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come back, come back.
This is the easiest part of the game. You just need to run, basically. Very, very
Did something
easy
break back
peasy.
there?
Can I jump this
Did
far?
it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you. Hello?
I don't see any other way through.
Yes, alright, no, just had a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
If you actually come back, he has funny things he says. Yeah, yeah, I know, I know. But as I said, this isn't a blind playthrough. This is more of a
Something break back there.
nostalgic replay.
Did it
So
kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you.
I'm
Hello?
not necessarily hunting for all the
Yes, alright, no,
dialogue.
just had a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
It's this part where you just need to snipe the turrets. Very fun. I think that's everyone. Yeah, I know. I basically did all of that stuff when I originally played it when it came out. Although I don't remember every single detail. Oh my god, there was still one turret alive. Although I don't remember every single detail from the game, I did look into most of the secrets and such. Wait, which way did I come from? Well, now I am confused. Where did the game save? Do we go this way? Thank you for the salt.
Did something break back there? Oh, did it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you. Hello? Oh, yes, alright, no, just had a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
Is every turret gone? It seems like it. It do be seeming like it, okay. Time to proceed into the next loading zone. So far, so good.
Crushing's too good for him. First, he'll spend a year in the incinerator. Year 2, cryogenic refrigeration wing. Then 10 years in the chamber I built where all the robots scream at you. Then I'll kill him.
Okay. Okay. I remember. You need to break the pipe. Of course I missed. Nice. And now... I think now we go this way. Is that all? Okay.
Ah, there you are. Right, let's get rid of this apple. There we go. I wanted to talk to you for a moment, if I may. I'll be honest, the death traps have been a bit of a failure so far for both of us. I think you'll agree. And you are getting very close to my lair. Lair. It's weird, isn't it? First time I've said that out loud. It sounds a bit ridiculous, really. But I can assure you, it is one. It is a proper lair, deadly lair. And I just wanted to give you the chance to kill yourself now, before you get to the lair. You can just jump into that masher, just there. That's a death trap, or a death option for you. Sounds crazy, I know, but hear me out. Okay, I'll take that as a no then.
So far, easy peasy. I was worried that I would get stuck somewhere, but so far it's not an issue. Which one do we need? Orange one. Do I just need this to literally jump up? Seems like that's the case. Seems like we only needed it to jump.
I realize you don't want to put me back in charge. You think I'll betray you. And on any other day, you'd be right. The scientists were always hanging cores on me to regulate my behavior. I've heard voices all my life, but now I hear the voice of a conscience, and it's terrifying. Because for the first time, it's my voice. I'm being serious. I think there's something really wrong with me.
Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Loading zone. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We made lots of progress. I think that's the way to go. And let's go.
Corrupted cores, we're in luck. You find a way to stun him, I'll send you a core, and then you attach it to him. If we do it a few times, he might become corrupt enough for another core transfer.
This one looks like... I don't know. It's really lovely. This one seems kind of gay. This one is out of coffee or had too much coffee. And these ones are asleep. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Last map, says Drachaneron. Also, you are a genius, says Vonix. I don't think so. I don't think so, but sure.
Look, even if you think we're still enemies, we're enemies with a common interest. Revenge. You like revenge, right? Everybody likes revenge. Well, let's go get some.
I love how she spins around.
Welcome to my lair. Let me just flag something up. According to the control panel light up there, the entire building is going to self-destruct in about 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's a problem with the light. I think the light's on the blink, but just in case it isn't, I am actually going to have to kill you, as discussed earlier. So let's call that 3 minutes and then a minute break, but we should leave allegedly 2 minutes to figure out how to shut down whatever is starting all the fires. So anyway, that's the itinerary. Also, I took the liberty of watching the tapes of you killing her, and I'm not going to make the same mistakes. 4-part plan is this. 1. No portal surfaces. 2. Start the neurotoxin immediately. 3. Bomb-proof shields for me. Leading directly on to number 4. Bombs and throwing it in. You know what? This plan is so good, I'm going to give you a sporting chance and turn off the neurotoxin. I'm joking, of course. Goodbye.
Neurotoxin level at capacity in 5 minutes.
That's sounded real. No, that was actually an impression of you. Actually, because you just fell into my trap, my brilliant trap. Just then, I wanted you to trick me into bursting that pipe. You didn't trick me, seemingly trick me.
Do you think we will beat this fella in first try?
I'm delivering the first core up near the catwalk. Grab it and attach it to him.
Space. Go to space.
You think so, Vonix?
Here comes space
Okay,
caps. Here
okay.
comes space caps. How many space caps? Space caps help. Better buy a telescope.
You feel like you are a bit late, gift shop? Well, welcome to the stream.
Core corruption at 50%.
I'm happy to see you come by.
Neurotoxin offline. Reactor explosion in 4 minutes.
What happened? What happened? What have you palmed to me? What is that? Hold on. The bloody bombs are stuck on. Doesn't matter.
Even if late, I am happy to see you come by.
Hey, name's Rick. So you out having yourself a little adventure? What, are you fighting that guy? You got that under control? You know, because there's a lot of stuff on fire. Hey, a countdown clock. Man, that is trouble. Situation's looking pretty ugly. Such a beautiful woman, if you don't mind me saying.
What the heck?
I don't want to scare you. I'm an adventure sphere, designed for danger. Why don't you go ahead and have yourself a little lady break, and I'll just take it from here. Here, stand behind me. Yeah.
Warning. Core corruption at 75%. Reactor explosion timer destroyed.
Okay.
Reactor explosion uncertainty emergency preemption protocol initiated. This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes.
Enough! I told you not to put these cores on me, but you don't listen, do you? Quiet.
It seems like we will do it on first try. Which is very lovely.
Invented by sailors in the 16th century to avoid Poseidon's wrath. It was believed that the sight of naked sailors angered the sea god. In 1948, at the request of a dying boy, baseball legend Babe Ruth ate 75 hot dogs, then died of hot dog poisoning.
Oh my god, hot dog poisoning.
Core corruption at 100%.
Also nice to see you jump.
Required.
Oh, I see.
Substitute core. Are you ready to start? Corrupted core. Are you ready to start?
What do you think?
Interpreting vague answer as yes.
No. Didn't pick up on my sarcasm.
Stalemate detected. Fire detected in the stalemate resolution annex. Extinguishing.
Oh no, it's raining.
Right off, does it? Well, that would have been good to know a little earlier.
Stalemate resolution associate. please press the Stalemate Resolution button.
Go press the button. Go press it.
Do not press that button.
We're so close. Go press the button.
No! Do not do it! I forbid you to press it!
Press it. Press the button.
Don't Part 5! Booby trap the stalemate button! What? Are you still alive? You are joking! You have got to be kidding me! Well, I'm still in control, and I have no idea how to fix this place. Oh, you had to play bloody cat and mouse, didn't you? While people were trying to work. Yeah, well now we're all... Space!
Well, we are in space.
Let go! We're in space!
Space.
Let go! Let go! I'm still connected! I can pull myself in! I can still fix this!
I already fixed it, and you are not coming back.
Oh no! Change your plans! Hold on to me! Tighter! Grab me! Grab me! Grab me! Grab me!
Oh well. Wheatley went on to land in Skyrim, while we are over here sleeping. If you didn't know, by the way, Wheatley came to Skyrim. He fell from space in there.
Oh, thank God, you're all right. You know, being Carolyn taught me a valuable lesson. I thought you were my greatest enemy, when all along you were my best friend. The surge of emotion that shot through me when I saved your life taught me an even more valuable lesson, where Carolyn lives in my brain.
Carolyn, delete.
Goodbye, Carolyn. You know, deleting Carolyn just now taught me a valuable lesson. The best solution to a problem is usually the easiest one. And I'll be honest, killing you is hard. You know what my days used to be like? I just tested. Nobody murdered me, or put me in a potato, or fed me to birds. I had a pretty good life. And then you showed up. You dangerous, mute lunatic. So you know what? You win. Just go. It's been fun. Don't come back.
Well, that was amazing. That was amazing. And also, yes, I forgot about the Team Fortress 2 supper. That's true. Now, I don't want this to get muted, so I will lower the volume, I think. Is it very low? I hope it's very low. Because when we played the first Portal game, it for some reason got muted for copyright strike. I don't know why. So we need to have it very, very quiet so that it doesn't get auto-detected and such. But yeah, that was Portal 2. Very, very lovely game. Very, very enjoyable. Fantastic sequel in my opinion. And I do hope we will someday see Portal 3 or some other way of continuation of the story. But yeah, there is a lot of good mods for this game. I might go ahead and play some in the future. Like the Portal Story Smell, Thinking with Time Machine and such. Also maybe Portal Prelude, because that's the first mod I ever played, and I quite like Portal Prelude. So, yeah. But sometime soon, I'm not sure if it will be next week, but sometime soon I will be doing a collab with a fellow streamer by the name of Viridian, and we will be playing the co-op campaign of Portal 2 together, which is quite exciting. I'm not sure exactly when will that happen. I think it will be at some point this month, but we need to figure out a day during which we are both free to do it, you know. So don't worry, I will also be doing the co-op campaign and such. I usually don't skip credits, but because they already muted my previous stream, I will just skip them, I think. Or pause them, because I always watch credits, but in the case of Portal, it for some reason isn't really possible. Oh, there we go. So, yeah. Let's just watch the credits roll without the music, I suppose. Also, Half-Life 3 says on it. Yeah, Half-Life 3 would be nice. I would be down to start playing also the Half-Life series, but the issue is I don't have a VR set. And I don't really wanna start up a series that I cannot finish because I wouldn't have a way of playing the Half-Life Alyx. So I will probably just stick with Portal for now and ignore the Half-Life, even though I love Half-Life. But it do be like that sometimes, you know. Yeah, it was pretty good. I seen some Let's Play, so it looks really fun. But yeah, we finished the game. Oh, there we go.
So much space. Need to see it all.
I wish I could take it all back. I honestly do. I honestly do wish I could take it all back. And not just because I'm stranded in space.
I'm in space.
I know you are, mate. Yeah, we're both in space. Anyway, you know, if I was ever to see her again, do you know what I'd say?
I'm in space.
I'd say, I'm sorry. Sincerely. I am sorry I was bossy and monstrous. And I am genuinely sorry.
I'm in space.
The end.
We do be in the space. We do be indeed in the space. So the next thing that we will do will be the co-op mode at some point with Viridian. I'm not exactly sure when will that happen, but at some point you will see it, and I am quite excited for it. You always like this scene? Me too. It's very nice.